Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Cleveland Indians and the New York Yankees. We've got an excellent matchup on our hands in this one. Two of the league's craftiest starters go head-to-head next. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead. You start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Now a moment here for the Indians starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, one of their hotter hitters has been Carlos Santana. He's been on a nice stretch. How about an on-base percentage of over 500 in his last 10 games? That's right, 500 in his last 10 games. That's pretty special, and he's doing a lot to make this lineup click right now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll ensure that this ball stays foul, and a smart play, as that would have been a base hit if it had come back. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. One of the better hitters in the league this year, currently 7th in the American League in hitting.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Lindor, who fittingly goes by Mr. Smiles sometimes. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Just getting started here in the Bronx.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
The 0-2 once more. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Here comes the 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
He's set, and the 3-0 offering. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Coming to the plate now, Hunter Pence. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Lindor over at second. Santana on at first with 2 down. Pence, the former Ranger, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2.
2-2.
Center field, line drive, base hit. The throw home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Roll. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Into the box now, number 1. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
One and 0. Here it is. In there, 1-1. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Cleveland. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Indians lead it 1-0. Corey Kluber, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
For the Yankees,
here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hit on the ground to third. And there's one down now. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Bases are empty. One man out. Hard on the ground towards short. Lindor right there. And there are two away now.
Batting third, the second baseman, number 29.
Digging in, number 29. He comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Not a bad season for a rookie. He's really put himself on the map with the way he's hit the ball this year.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too low with the curveball. One ball, no strikes. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he looks at a curveball that falls in. 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
A little two-out lightning right there, Dan, in the first inning. Let's see if the cleanup hitter's got anything in store.
Boy, what looked like such an easy and a promising easy inning for the pitcher. Now he has to deal with the Thunder, the cleanup hitter coming up.
So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. A runner on first with two away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is over. One left for the Yankees. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Back now for the second inning in the Bronx, and here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball. But from a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
The 1-0. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a real treat today. Guys, what can we expect from the matchup?
Well, Matty, these are two guys that aren't hard throwers. They're more touchy-feely guys. Hard, soft, up, down, in and out, D-row. And these are the kind of guys that can really frustrate you when you're in that batter's box.
100%, Dan. When you got a flamethrower on the mound, he's going to live and die with his good stuff. But when you got a finesse guy out there, you step out of the box and a lot of different thoughts start entering your mind. What should I sit on? This is going to be an interesting matchup.
Gonzalez has been having himself quite a year so far. With a sub-3 ERA, he has pitched like one of the league's best.
I think when you've been around as long as this guy has, Matt, you start to get experience on your side. One of the things he knows how to do, he misses barrels.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 10 for him on the year. And with it, the Indians have taken a 2-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
The catcher, number 55.
Standing in now, Roberto Perez, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the 0-1. Nope. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And the pitch misses low and away for ball two.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And he misses here for ball four. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
And now is Yasiel Puig. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hopped up. And Duhar waits on it. 1 down.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Judge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Striding in for the Indians, Bradley Zimmer. He popped out in his first trip. From the belt, kicks and deals. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. Driven nicely into the gap. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Two men on, 2 out. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see, he's up near the top, currently 6th in the AL in that category. So now Carlos Santana reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. First delivery to him on the way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Santana enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Hard on the ground towards short. LeMahieu's got it on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Indians on top, 3-0. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He begins play in this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here comes the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. The 2-2. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Trey Mancini will be next. Hit well on the ground to first. Santana's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher. Also has dabbled at DH. But don't get it twisted. This guy can handle first base as well with soft hands and big time power at the plate.
So coming to the plate, Trey Mancini. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Luke Voigt will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Batting 7, the first baseman.
At the plate, Luke Voigt will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. 2 out, nobody on. Still even at 2-2. Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Batting 8th, the catcher.
Oh, man,
Gary
that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Standing in, Gary Sanchez. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Matt, I talked with manager Terry Francona during the break about his thoughts on the Indians hitters to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for Cleveland.
In now for Cleveland, Hunter Pence, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down.
Now batting, number 1.
Ready for another chance. Number 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Line toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan Luplow.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jordan Luplow. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2. Hit hard to the right. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. Number 29 shading to his right, and that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Tribe. They lead it 3-0. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. 0-1 the count. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking. He would love to see 3, 4, 5 with no one on base next inning.
1-0 count. Here it is. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now he extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 3-0. Digging in to try it again, Roberto Perez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Roberto Perez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He popped out in his first trip. Now the 1-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 1-1 misses, ball 2. swing and a liner, but foul. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
The 3-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A payoff pitch one more time. And another foul ball. Hit hard. Foul.
Foul ball.
The next 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. A strikeout and a line out for him so far.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
A pause, and the 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here. 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 down the first baseline. LeMahieu for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
So here's Francisco Lindor now as he lifts it in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Tribe lead this one 4-0. Into the box now, number 29, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
A bouncer to the left side, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Hit the other way out toward right field. Luplow is in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Striding forward now is the DH, Torres. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Oh.
2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
There's ball 4.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate makes somebody else be.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's off.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. The 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. One left for the Yankees. They trail here 4-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by LeMahieu. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Hunter Pence.
1 man out now in the Cleveland 5th. And that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
Now batting, number 1.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Luis Cessa enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Luis Cessa.
Number 1 will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Pence, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there goes Pence. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out.
The right fielder, number 8, Jordan Luplow.
Ready once again, Jordan Luplow. He flew out in his last at bat. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
2 out here and a runner at second. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for the Tribe, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they've been frustrated hitting into ground out after ground out, but it's up to them to adjust. They know they're getting a lot of pitches down in the zone, so they either need to learn to lay off or find a way to get under those pitches a little bit more, because clearly the balls on the ground aren't benefiting them in this one.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Yankees.
Striding into the box, Luke Voigt. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Number 17 for him on the season. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them the spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Now batting.
In now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0 is in off the plate.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Drilled down the line. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. The 2-1 home. Fly ball out toward left center field. Zimmer is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
The center fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Nope. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Lays off. 2-2 now. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. A couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. From the stretch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Stanton, base runner at first with 1 out. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 1-2 gets the outside corner, strike 3.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Miguel Andujar. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he gets ahead 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Line towards center field. And that's in there, base hit.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath,
29.
Pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Into the box now, number 29. Hard liner to center field. Zimmer will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Yankees claw back a bit thanks to the home run. We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's the Indians 4 and the Yankees 1. In now, Roberto Perez. He'll get the 6th inning started for Cleveland.
The catcher, Roberto Perez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-2 to the left side, but it's well foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Jose Ramirez.
Digging in and looking for more, Jose Ramirez. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard to the right, but foul. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
The 2-1 is taken for strike 2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's a great take there, right there on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Two balls and 2 strikes to Bradley Zimmer.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field. A base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, Hero. You get the first two out of the inning, the next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your two boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
Francisco Lindor is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Zimmer leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Andujar is there, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Indians lead it 5-1. Here's big Aaron Judge. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
The pitch. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, as an offense, you do your homework, you scout. He hasn't been using that pitch an awful lot. I say you just throw that out. If he's going to flip that occasionally for a strike, then so be it.
And he lays off for ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Number 22 on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Stepping in now, Torres.
The designated hitter.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
2-0 count, the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Digging in once again, Trey Mancini. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. Ramirez is there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
Now in the box, Luke Voit is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And this is another example of they're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
In now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is a low changeup that's laid off.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Voit, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch is blasted out to left center. This one's deep and not coming back. Gone! A 2-run home run off the bat of Gary Sanchez. Number 26 for him on the season. As they pull within 1 here, it's now a 5-4 game. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these 2 clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Yeah, hey, Matty V, this big ballpark in the Bronx, that's that short porch in right field, D-Roll. If you can hit the ball out at just about any part of this ballpark.
Yeah, this place plays sneaky small. I know it's got big gaps, but right field is so juicy. As a right-handed hitter, you don't feel like you have to cheat. Not surprised by what we saw today.
It was a walk in his last trip. The windup and the 0-1. 1-1. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. In D-Roll right now, this guy's pretty vulnerable right now at this game.
Yeah, Dan, you are a monster down that bullpen. That's what it seems to be in today's game. There's 5 or 6 of you guys hanging out down there. So he's going to empty the bucket right here until the manager gets him.
Misses, ball 2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing. So I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Phil Maton takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 88, Phil Nathan.
Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. Line to the right side. Luplow is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 7th inning coming up. The Indians on top, 5-4. Back here in the Bronx, 7th inning coming up with the Indians on top. But before we get any further, let's check out our game summary for the first 6 innings. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Santana. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Santana.
First offering on its way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So stepping in, Hunter Pence. He has no prior history against this pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Now batting, number 1.
Now at the plate, number 1. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0. Popped him up. Sanchez has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Indians go down 1-2-3. They lead it 5-4.
7th inning stretch.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar. Last time through was a base hit.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's set, and the pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. The 1-1 home is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate. Maton A 27-year-old. He was a 20th round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Lined hard down the line in right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Hit in the air out toward left. On the move is Puig. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
The batter, number 29.
Now at the plate, number 29. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. And the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
The 1-2 is outside for a ball. The 2-2 softly hit out to short, and that'll be the second out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing at a bat at that pitch.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Digging in now, Jordan Luplow. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. is looked at for the first strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
3-2.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Now to the plate, Roberto Perez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Outside and a full count, 3-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. Here comes another 0-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hard hit at third. Throw on to Voit, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tribe. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Adam Simber is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 90, Adam Simber.
To the plate now is the designated hitter,
Leading
Torres. He was
Yankees,
retired via the ground ball last time up.
Gleyber Torres.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all in the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Stepping in now, Trey Mancini. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there.
Number 39, Mike Topman.
In now, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home is taken below the zone for a ball. Topman leads off first with 1 away. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Two and two.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch just like that one.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off. Ready with the 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Nick Whitgren enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Number 62, Nick Whitgren.
Giancarlo Stanton will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he misses 2-1. Here's the 2-1 to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, and the deficit holds at 5-4. Mike Tauchman will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Number 39, Mike Tauchman.
Oliver Perez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Ramirez. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup.
Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Back up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bradley Zimmer.
At the plate, Bradley Zimmer, 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The 1-1. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Standing in now, Francisco Lindor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
The 2-1 home. Cue shot here out towards short. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Into the box now, Carlos Santana, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that misses. 1-1. Lindor is off at first with 2 away. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Indians fail to score. They lead it 5-4. Brad Hand comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 33, Brad Hand.
So striding forward now, DJ LeMahieu 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Hand. It's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball. That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lined hard towards short. And that's the first out. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And it's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Full count now, 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
1 out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Now batting, number 29.
At the plate, number 29. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. So 1-1. Popped him up. He brings it in, and the Indians have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season, and he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Cleveland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Corey Kluber gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Brad Hand wraps it up for the save, his 35th of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Cleveland Indians, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.